Всем добро пожаловать, продолжим ходить в Mass Effect. Без стрима я немного обновил экипировку. Ничего сверхъестественного тут нет, поэтому даже показывать не буду. Просто продолжим искать материалы. Бенезию. Сюда не пустят, да? Выход только в аварийной ситуации. Надо еще прокачать героев. Ап на пистолеты. Разведчика, чтобы перегрев был поменьше. Чтобы он медленнее накоплялся. Обаяние. И пусть будет обучение спектров. Лере подъем. Барьер ей пригодится. Жаль, не хватило одного очка. Дар разблокировки второго уровня навыка. Тали пистолеты. До максимума докачаю. Поглощающее поле тоже, наверное, пригодится когда-нибудь.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Странно, что он не удивился увидеть человека спектра.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
А чего шепотом-то? В общем, в этой лаборатории ставили эксперименты над арахни.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Go, go, go!
Бедняги не спят уже несколько дней тут.
Think we got him, Commander.
Thanks for the help.
Привет, Эмфри.
Every few
Ну,
hours,
у меня нет только дополнения для третьей части.
It's actually better since we locked down the
Да
elevator.
и оригинал я давным-давно покупал. А это переиздание я, по сути, не купил, просто подписку оформил на месяц. На все игры я...
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Ну, и покупал, и нет одновременно. Ценник у этого переиздания дороговат. Она, если что, 3,5 штуки стоит. Но зато тут есть все дополнения, кроме одного DLC для как раз первой части вроде. Остальные дополнения вроде должны быть все.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
А что, ты хочешь сам пройти Mass Effect? Заинтересовался ими?
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Никогда, что ж так?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Ну вот, помешало им медитировать.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my...
Science pukes. Just bugger.
Gotta smoke? We're all out.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Звездные войны мне вообще вторая часть нравится. Ну, Коттер.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Sorry. Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Ну ладно, поболтаю с Коэном.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have.
Ты только что спал.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, or now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Даже в такой ситуации готов торговать.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Улучшение панцелина.
Relieved. It's pleasant to grimly.
Никого я тут не пропустил. Комнаты отдыха. NPC в безопасных зонах, нет? Так, в Которе тоже вроде нельзя. Ну, кстати. Там тоже только после... Ну, какого-нибудь диалога начинается бой в безопасных зонах. Тут то же самое. Просто так на мирного персонажа напасть нельзя. Но прицел сбивается. Так, почему-то карту не могу перетащить. О, заработал. Офис капитана. Мне, наверное, сюда надо. Тут вроде доктор должен быть внизу.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Может, я помогу?
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments. They'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Тут создали биологическое оружие на основе ядорахни.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Помянем Салиха.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Пока что я им никак не могу помочь, да?
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Многовато выходов. Вернусь к капитану сначала.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Может, мне назад надо вернуться? Хотя нет. Запертые двери там, наверное, потом откроются. Ага, вот карантинные лаборатории слева будут.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
А если ты говоришь арахнид, то да.
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Лера, ты же их уже видел.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't
Не
have
затыкай волосы.
control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to...
Немного лекарств нашел.
You're not part of the crew. I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Мы выделили 4 химреагента, смесь из которых сможет противодействовать токсинам. Они должны быть смешаны в точных пропорциях. При поступлении каждого реагента оборудование обозначит минимальное и максимальное количество, необходимое для смешивания. Переизбыток или недостаток перечеркнет результат. Небольшая мини-игра. Эй, я к этому был не готов. Там же вроде только 3 вещества нужно смешать. Или сколько их? 4? 4. Да, как не успел-то? Наконец-то.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Она работает на Бенезе. Так, Лиара, подбрось-ка их всех. Это было быстро. Неприятный момент. И я еще фиг знает, где сохранение было. О, время диалога. Кайф.
You're a sleeper agent.
Оружие выключай. Дали подъем.
Eat this. Good as new.
Отлично. Кое-как отбился. Что у нас тут?
Huddle up.
Найти бы броню для Тали, а то она все стандартно бегает. Поэтому постоянно умирает. Первое.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly. She killed the guard, Shepherd.
Она убила только охранника.
They came out of there.
Who came out of what?
The synthetics that attacked you. Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
У Коэна нужно добыть пропуск.
Yeah.
Кажется, я понял, почему перетаскивание не работает. Нужно обязательно навести курсор на какую-нибудь зону, где можно ходить. Тогда можно перетаскивать карту. Если здесь зажимать кнопку, то перетаскивание карты не работает. Не помню, в оригинале так же было или нет. Тут никто не слышал выстрела, да? Ну, я, по идее, могу купить. Скорее всего, на Нормандии есть баранья для Тали. Но я пока вообще никакую экипировку не покупал. Использую только то, что нахожу. Броня кваренцев мне, к сожалению, не попадалась.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to
Кажется, мне достижение сейчас дали, но почему-то оверлей
That's unbelievable.
не сработал. Видимо, его как-то отключил.
I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Панацелины есть? Да, если найду.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Помимо снега в тех зоне точно будут геты и рахни.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander.
Тут можно полечиться. Теперь.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What's wrong with these people?
They were exposed to a novel form of toxin. An antidote has been successfully administered. Prognosis is good.
We don't need anything.
Very well, Commander.
Так, как вообще включить Early Original? Параметры. Написано, что он у меня выключен. Хотя, по идее, достижения до этого появлялись. Ну ладно, плевать. Теперь надо понять, куда дальше идти. Назад, наверное. Капитану вроде бы не надо возвращаться. Если сюда пойдут, то на меня вроде бы нападут. Но можно проверить.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
На меня нападут, если я дверь взломаю. Ну, кстати, если взломать ту дверь, помимо дронов, вроде бы атаковать начнут и обычные солдаты в этой зоне, и их тогда можно будет убить.
What?
I'll be leaving now.
Давайте, жуки, вылезайте. Я знаю, вы тут. Эта дверь тоже открывается, да? Тут бы Нези.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Ладно, не пойду туда. Что мне будет полезнее в начале в этом месте, снайпа или пистолет? Ладно, пусть будет снайпа.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Чертов стазис. В оригинале тут был сложный момент. Не бегайте так быстро. Так. Где моя Заря, где чужая? Это бить надо. Одна готова. Где пистолет? Мне кажется, их должно быть больше. Подойди еще разок сюда. Все-таки достали меня умениями. Но мне кажется, в оригинале вначале сразу 3 или 4 Зари нападал, а не 2. Так как промазал имбойт. Отлично, одну добили. Так, мне надо чувствительность понизить, прицел. Размытость движения. Пофигу, у меня эта фигня включена. Так, управление. Попробую так сделать. Снайпер готов. Выдыхается постепенно. Зря не стреляли по мне. Я же думал, меня опять обошли. Хорошо подлетел. Минус разрушитель. Далее вылезла перед прицелом.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Она все это время была под контролем.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Переоценила она свои силы.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Придется добить Бенези. Но для начала я отступлю. В оригинале она точно была намного сложнее. У нее там было на порядок больше здоровья.
Hold on. We've got Nedigel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Встает.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
We've filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. Yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must.
Она уже не может им помочь.
Deal with our children. We stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
По-хорошему, если ее выпустить, то она начнет контролировать Рахни, но они возродятся во вселенной. Если ее убить, то, наверное, все Рахни будут безумными. Я обычно ее освобождаю.
If I let you live,
В этот раз, наверное,
would you
так же сделал.
attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Помощь Рахни нам еще пригодится в следующих частях. И, конечно, звук тревоги сразу сработал. Остальные люди сами эвакуируются, да? Тревога отключилась.
Are you here to secure the situation?
Ты что тут делаешь один?
That's right. I'm a council specter. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations.
Понятно, ему просто лень вставать.
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Ragna's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Ragnar, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Ragnar. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Может, не стоило все-таки отпускать царицу?
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Nera destruct...
Не дали ему договорить.
Perimeter clear.
Сейчас будет очень неприятный момент. Так, мне точно надо здоровье восстановить полностью. Подожду, пока навык откатится. Начинай нейтронную зачистку.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Код подтверждения нашел владельцем.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega, local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Так, я уже почти труп, да? Кстати, я не помню, объясняется ли здесь то, что все друг друга понимают или нет. Тут, наверное, используются какие-нибудь автопереводчики. Обычно такими технологиями объясняют этот момент. Ну, то, что все расы на одном языке говорят. Так, друзья, подъем. Отдохнули, хватит. Один я тут не справлюсь. Одна птичка осталась. Кстати, а где таймер? По идее, должен быть, ну, обратный отсчет. А, он снизу вижу. У меня 30 секунд. В общем, в оригинале у всех стало явно намного меньше здоровья. Рахни в оригинале намного жирнее. И этот момент очень сложный. Очень сложно от них отбиться и еще успеть за отведенное время это сделать. Там мне приходилось использовать все гранаты, умения, стрелять там из снайпы постоянно. И то можно было легко провалиться. Ну, кстати, в последнем стратегии, который я смотрел, там вроде все на одном языке говорили, почти всегда.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Не так быстро.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Опять совет мной недоволен. Это не моя проблема.
All I care about is stopping Saren. The Rachni don't matter.
The mission must always come first. Just be aware that your actions can have far-reaching consequences.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Меня королева не тронет, я ее пощадил. А остальные пусть сами разбираются. С Рахни. Так, опять нужно всех оббежать на корабле. Потом, наверное, полечу побочки выполнять.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Anything you need, Commander?
Самое странное, что в этой части не так много тех, кто удивляется тому, что Шепард Спектр. Большинство верят просто на слово ему вообще. То, что... в общем, тут вообще все пофигисты. В некоторых моментах, конечно, там люди типа что-то проверяют данные. Например, опять же, на вере в начале, но дальше все на слово верят Шепарду. Те же люди на станции, у которых связь же не работала, они не могли знать, что на вере прилетел Шепард, и что он Спектр.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. And it'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
Кайден, почему ты так тихо говоришь?
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. I mean, hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Кстати, да, почему не Азарий? Азарий был лучше подошвенным.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Да не, фронов тут хватает.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Well, you're a hell of a biotic, though. He must have done something right.
Well, I got to where I am because I took initiative. Good or bad, I own that. Pretty much despite Canadics. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
После следующей сюжетной главы, наверное, появятся квесты напарников. Спасибо за подписку.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Лера не понимает шуток.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Может, я все-таки нашел баранью детали? Таурианская, человеческая, кроганская. Кварианская нет.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Надо продать хлам. Продать весь мусор, это я вообще все продам или не все? Все продам. Продалось не все. Как же медленно здесь продаются вещи. О. Через интер можно быстро продать. Клики мышка нормально не срабатывают по кнопке. — 200 штук. Может, на какое-нибудь оружие хватит. Сколько снайпа стоит? Всего лишь 60. Но она, наверное, хуже экипировки Спектра. Надо бы на цитадель слетать за оружием. Но что-то так лениво это делать.
Commander, good to see you. You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Phellon, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
Блин, я не хотел знать, сколько яиц у Кроганов. Зачем я это посчитал еще в уме?
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Phellon's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Он выращивал в них органы.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't.
Цитадель-то все-таки могла пострадать.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Phellon and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Надо будет найти этого гада.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Отлично, задание Гаруса уже доступно.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Неловко вышел.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
Ревнует?
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Значит, у Эшли 3 сестры.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
То есть они Майку нифига не сделали в итоге.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
Похоже, без сама нормально.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Какой ожидал диалог с ней.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it?
Эшли еще верит и в загробную жизнь? Это не мое дело.
Beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
Так, а тут минное поле. Не начать бы роман с ней.
What are you saying, Williams?
Me? I'm not saying anything, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Не помню, покажет ли в какой-нибудь части Сару с сестрой Эшли. Вроде бы ее так ни в одной части не будет.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Давай, Рекси, ты трави байки.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Берегу Шепарда для Тали. С ней роман будет начиная со второй части.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
Да не, можно поматросить и бросить кого-нибудь в этой части, а потом перейти к Тали. Наталья у нас и так уже на корабле, самая первая часть. Я в первую очередь ее выбираю во многом из-за того, что она во всех частях есть. И во всех частях она в отряде.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop.
Почти с самого начала.
I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Рекс пока не выдает свое задание. Я не помню, у Ляры будет квест. Будет ли у нее квест или нет.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Тали повеселел.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
Наталья возлагает большую ответственность. Очень многого ждут от нее.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Seren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Seren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
Вроде бы во всем поболтал с Тони. Странно, что только Шепард всех опрашивает. На их семье, их прошлом. При этом никто не задает вопросов Шепарду. Хотя такие моменты бывают, но очень редко. Так, у тебя нечего покупать. С вами я поболтал. Можно наконец-то лететь дальше. Даже не знаю, слетать на цитадель за оружием или забить. Просто там придется на лифте проехаться. Вниз, вверх. До этого магазина. Так, где задание Гаруса? Сразу его пройду. А то потом вдруг еще случайно найду нужный корабль по его квесту и не возьму Гаруса с собой. Так, члены совета, вымершие расы. А где вообще задание Гаруса? Он же вроде уже дал мне информацию о безумном докторе. Я вообще не там смотрел. Гарус сообщил вам координаты последнего местонахождения доктора Phellon. Отправляйте в систему Гершеля. Кеплер.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Блин, кому еще понадобился? Я сейчас забуду, куда мне лететь.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Еще одно основное задание. Считай, что тут автопереводчик какой-то используется и все. И он сглаживает акценты. Но когда ты общаешься с кем-нибудь из землян, из людей, то автопереводчик не работает. Кеплер.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live-fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone.
Вот этого задания надо будет потом выполнить. После него дополнительная прокачка откроется.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
В Андромеде много путешествий на машинке.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Во второй и третьей части машины не будет, насколько я помню. Хотя, может, какой-нибудь момент подзабыл уже. Ну или, может, в дополнение. Ну, в какое-нибудь дополнение в третьей части. Можно будет на чем-нибудь покататься. А где все полезные ископаемые? Хоть немного тяжелых металлов нашел. Федели — модульный транспортный корабль класса Phellon, разработанный землянами. Помимо стандартного грузового отсека на корабле имеется несколько модулей для биологических исследований. Владелец — частное лицо доктор Харт. Гаруса надо немного приодеть. Отлично, у него штурмовые винтовки стоят. И надо его еще прокачать. Прокачаем ему винтовки и броню. Тарианского агента. И первую помощь. Еще боевую подготовку. Надо хотя бы этот навык открыть. Сойдет. Тут есть враги. Черт, смутно припоминаю этот корабль. Да, здесь эти хаски. Ну, тут это подопытное, но по сути это те же самые хаски. Как же странно они бегают, выставив руки вперед. Пародируют каких-то зомби, видимо. Еще один. Харт должен быть где-то тут.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Phellon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no
Какой
escape.
суровый взгляд у Шепарда.
Harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
Не позволил Гарусу вступить на темную сторону силы.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
Как же его тон изменился под конец.
And so he dies anyway.
Ну, тут он сам напросился.
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Медицинское оборудование солёное, испачкано кровью представителей многих рас. Светло-голубой, фиолетовый, оранжевый и во многих местах темно-красный. Пора возвращаться на Нормандию. Так, что-то ФПС просел. Только что же все было нормально. Когда Харт убегал. О, кварианская броня наконец-то. Теперь игра и тут тормозит. Надеюсь, все станет нормально после загрузки. Где тут выход? В оригинале у меня тут таких проблем не было. Вот это я точно помню. Тут и русский текст, ну, местами спорный. А озвучка, да, она местами прям ужасная. Например, здесь, кстати, рэперы переведены как пожинатели, а не просто как жрецы. Во второй части они уже вроде жрецами станут. Жнецами. Сам уже заговариваюсь. Диалоги у напарников вроде обновляются только после сюжетных глав. Хотя в Гаруса, наверное, можно сходить. Ладно, потом. Я уже карту открыл. Исследую сразу и вторую систему тут.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
Задание, связанное с выборной предысторией Шепарда.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on Akuz.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Тут можно... Как их даже правильно назвать? Ну, выбрать, где Шепард родился из 3 вариантов, и еще немного о прошлом Шепарда, там тоже из 3 вариантов можно выбрать. Не помню, как точно называется выбор, но, в общем, создал Шепарда героя войны. Ну, он пережил какую-то там миссию, один из отряда только. И вот это вот задание с этим связано. Ну, с этой предысторией. Кстати, на Цитадели должен быть квест, связанный с тем, что у меня Шепард землянин. Я что-то совсем про него забыл. Помимо землянина, Шепард может быть колонистом, вроде бы, и еще кем-то. Третий вариант не помню. Ну, там именно выбирается происхождение, что где Шепард родился и где вырос. Зелененькая планета. Кайф. И в Mass Effect'ах я такого не замечал. Тут есть мирные жуки. Жалко, что на планетах почти нет никакой живности. Турианская эмблема. Хочу рассмотреть жуков. Это какая-то божья коровка, переросток. Ладно, пускай ползают тут. Не буду их трогать. Не люблю холмистые планеты. По ним тут очень неудобно перемещаться. Травка вырастает прямо на глазах перед Маком. Почему она как-то странно проявляется, то есть постепенно именно вырастает, все больше и больше становится, ну не просто прогружается. Так, меня тут уже ждут. Я, кстати, проехал чекпоинт. Ну ладно. Надо сначала тут разобраться с аванпостом. Хотя еще справа полезные ископаемые. Что-то я совсем забыл, что здесь еще и прыгать же можно на машине.
Moving out.
5000 дали. Легче всего зарабатывать деньги в этой части, как раз собирая всякие полезные ископаемые, артефакты и так далее на планетах. Награда вроде бы привязана к уровню героя. То есть, чем сильнее ты прокачан, тем больше тебе денег дают за каждую находку. По крайней мере, в оригинале так было. Так, я тут немного застрял. Куда тут же Гернаут свалился? Еле припарковался. Кстати говоря, я броню нашел для Телли, но не выдал ее ей, да? Снайпу обновлю. Может, пистолет есть получше? Есть. Красота. Если солдата докачаем. Первую помощь, чтобы аптечки стали эффективней. Хорошо, что первая помощь работает на весь отряд. Достаточно одному человеку прокачать ее в отряде. Держишь ты мою винтовку получше. Все правильно оружие используют. Да. Я тебя вижу. Гранаты спасайте. Гранат больше нет. Давай, что отступай. Настало время обузить Снейпу. Там еще снайпер есть. Не ваншотнул бы он меня. Тали, прости. Я просто решил проверить твою броню. Вроде неплохая. Мое попадание выдержал. Еще один кругом. Больше в этом зале, наверное, ничего нет. Все, забыл лечиться.
I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Toombs? But you were on a cruise. I saw the Thresher mob pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher moths. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Не только Шепард выжил.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Лучше заткнись.
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth! They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Я тебя не сужу.
We swore an oath when we put on this uniform. Would our unit want revenge or justice?
Hadn't thought of it like that. Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Тумс мрачно смотрит в пол, потерявшись в воспоминаниях. Вы толкаете ученого по направлению к двери, ваше задание выполнено. Дальше будут решать суды Альянса. Надеюсь, с Тумсом все будет хорошо. В третьей части вроде будет упоминание о нем. Но не помню в каком ключе. Теперь везде попадаются вещи шестой версии. Приятно. Максимально вроде 7-я. По крайней мере, при первом прохождении. Или будет еще 8-й уровень. 8-й вроде будет при втором прохождении только доступен. Но это не точно. Так, я хотел к Гарусу сходить. Хотя ладно, Гарус подождет. После сюжетного задания нужно будет всех обойти, тогда и к нему загляну.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Но вряд ли он сможет прям совсем оправиться после того, как его несколько лет пытали. Полетающие побочки пополняем. Тут только одно место отмечено. Mass Effect одна из редких игр, где мне нравятся пустынные планеты, потому что по ним легче перемещаться на машине. С записями от Ряха. Что это за звук? Рахни, да? Эти жуки легко могут повредить машину. Ну или, по крайней мере, в оригинале так было. Здесь они, похоже, почти не дамажат. Все. Все-таки снайпу достану. С помощью навыка можно будет ваншотнуть одного жука. Сложный замок, да? Мелких больше нет. Что-то эти жуки пассивны. Даже не плюют в меня. Там мелкий. Что это за фигня? Похоже, это и яйца. Рахни. На всякий случай уничтожи их.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Эвакуировать уже некого.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Цербер специально зовет сюда Рахни.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Похоже, распространение Рахни на Альта произошло в результате доставки предметов снабжения с Роа Аргуса. Журналы, которые вам удалось загрузить из компьютера грузового корабля, должны содержать информацию о начальной точке его маршрута. Я еще забыл про задание на Луне. Надо бы туда слетать. Так, где выход? Местное скопление. Там Солнечная система. Ладно, еще эту систему надо исследовать. Потом забуду про нее. И после этого точно на Луну полечу. Жалко, что посещенность системы не отмечается никак на карте. Неудачная карта. Придется сначала на запад ехать, потом на восток. В общем, придется покататься по планете. Станция перехвата. Что у нас тут? Закопанный пенал. Нифига себе пенал. Медальон. Лиги единения. Тут еще по пути есть полезные ископаемые. Доехать бы только до них как-нибудь. Кстати, вспомнил, во второй части будет все-таки одно транспортное средство. Что-то я совсем забыл. Там в одном из дополнений есть летающая машинка. Только сейчас вспомнил. Я столько времени страдал из этого легкого металла. Как же слепит солнце. Я не в тех стрелял. Мне тут нужны, наоборот, помочь отбиться от рахни. Никто не погибнет в мою смену.
I ain't slept in,
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
Беспилотный корабль.
It's a long story, Lieutenant. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Машина сюда, подойти. Драх не вывели из строя генератор своими когтями, поэтому оборонительные турели не работают. Можно подключить турели к двигателю Мака, но тогда использовать оружие, установленное на вездеходе, будет невозможно. Лучше я им помогу из машины. Давайте, вылезайте. Да, наверное, это была шутейка. Если честно, не обратил на это внимания. У них тут, по идее, какие-то домики есть небольшие, может, они там могут покурить. Еще одна волна. Может, с ней можно еще разок поболтать? Нет. Они, наверное, там курят. Жалко, нельзя эти норы засыпать. Сообщение прочитаю после того, как вот тебя добил. Это мне не хочется все заново начинать. Бедняги даже подойти не могут. Ну, я, кстати, не припомню, чтобы в Mass Effect в какой-то части была сцена с сигаретами. Может, они тут какие-нибудь электронные сигареты курят. Кто их знает? И прямо в скафандрах.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You all right?
Never mind me. Are you all right?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the
Я
right
все
direction.
сделаю.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Ну, в домиках, наверное, еще что-нибудь есть полезное. А может и ничего нет. А вот. Чуть не пропустил. Тут только аптечки, что ли? Ну ладно, еще улучшение есть. И шахта на западе. Ну ладно. Поехал я назад. Нужно зачистить шахту. Надеюсь, никто не вылезет из стен. Жуки, вы где? На карте ни одного жука нет. Вот они где. Я тебя вижу на радаре. Яйца были в этих контейнерах.
Someone give me a hand!
Рановато использовал аптечку. Эшли тогда еще не встала на ноги. Все птички тут потрачу. Ты как так плюнул меня? Вообще в другую сторону ведь смотрит. Почему они постоянно в меня плюют? Идите вперед.
Get down!
Ловите гранату. Это уже, наверное, последнее. Не время отдыхать. Ага, тут еще помещение дальше. Даже два.
Rally round.
I've got a shot.
Как всегда, выручила снайпа. Аптечек у меня больше нет. Надо было бочку взорвать. Кажется, я нифига не попадаю. С пистолета отсюда. Так, почему у меня здоровье будет? Даже иммунитет от этой фигни не спас. И снаряд-то вроде мимо не пролетел. Как же хорошо, что я тут сохранился. Надо было заряженный выстрел оставить на солдата. Я вообще что ли не пробиваю? Хотя нет, здоровье просто того года отображается. В записях о арахнийских войнах говорится, что племенные воины арахни мужского пола вступают в бой только в случае серьезной угрозы улью. Можно со всей уверенностью сказать, что вы уничтожили арахни на Непмасе. Там еще один остался. Чего не проходите дальше? А, Тали без сознания. Молю, дайте аптечку. Не повезло. Теперь придется слушать сердцебиение Шепарда постоянно. Аномалия. Наверное, будет быстрее сделать так. Вернусь на корабль и опять высажусь на этой планете. После Луны, наверное, пойду по основному сюжету. Или дополнение пройду. Про метеорит. Давай, Мака, ты сможешь. Тут какой-то лагерь. Солдаты, наверное, тут жили. Находка. Похоже, что буровые установки были отключены после того, как они достигли подземных тоннелей. На домиках их снаряжения имеется логотип горнодобывающего консорциума Тенкара, но следов присутствия шахтеров нет. Или именно в этом месте запустили Рахни подземно. чуть не проехал. Все, можно улетать отсюда. Солнечная система. Я точно помню, что здесь ничего полезного нельзя найти. Все, что можно было тут добыть, люди добыли. Уже. Для начала прокачусь за обломками. Потом разберемся с искусственным интеллектом. Кстати, землю видно? Да, видно. Кто засунул улучшение брони в спутник? Теперь 3 комплекса надо зачистить. Плохо, что у меня только одна аптечка. Эти штуки вроде надо ломать. Или в этом месте не обязательно. Летающий турель. Придется побузить коридор. Подруги, не хотите воюете вперед? Ладно, видимо, эти генераторы не надо трогать. Вот эти вот надо сломать. Через вентиляционную систему в бункер подается токсичный газ. Здорово. Может, дробашем быстрее сломаем? Не быстрее. Еще один зал. Индикаторы на оптических мейнфреймах загораются и гаснут. Первые 3 вычислительных блока, в которых находится виртуальный интеллект, отключены. На обратном пути меня тут никто не встречает. Классно. Еще ящик пропустил. Пистолет 7-й версии. Красота. Еще одна ячейка есть под улучшение. Уменьшение отдачи. Хотя уменьшение отдачи так стояло. Сканер нафиг не нужен. Есть что-нибудь полезное? Ничего нет. Ладно, рельсы поставлю. Это задание довольно скучное, но зато награда будет хорошая, насколько я помню. Почему зайти не могу? Странно. Я в маг не могу вернуться. Что не так? Все работает, кроме кнопки действия, похоже. Может, мне пробел сломался? Как бы проверить, работает у меня пробел или нет. Попробуй перезагрузиться. Отлично, с пробелом все хорошо. Где тут мои любимые дроны? Очки навыков пока не буду тратить. Силовое поле не обязательно уничтожить. Можно так схитрить. Второй блок выключен. Надо бомбу оставить тут им в подарок. Тут еще дроны с ракетами. Сбивайте в первую очередь ракетные установки, подруги. Ракета, наверное, меня ваншотит. Производится включение дополнительных охранных дронов. Он сломается или нет? Волна белого шума, охватывающая весь диапазон частот, почти оглушает вас. На экране вашего шлема вы видите группы нулей и единиц. Все повторяется снова и снова до тех пор, пока не вспыхивают, чтобы затем погаснуть индикаторы последнего блока виртуального интеллекта. Получена специализация. Ваша специализация заменит ваш основной класс в разделе умения меню отряда. Знания умений вашего класса переходят в вашу специализацию. Значение. Бонусы, получаемые при каждом новом уровне специализации, можно посмотреть в меню отряда. Спецназовец. Для уничтожения противника спецназовцы предпочитают использовать не грубую силу, а точные и эффективные атаки. Увеличивает урон всех видов оружия. Усиливает способность иммунитет, меткая стрельба, уничтожение. Уничтожение — это ведь выстрел из снайпы, да? Агент. Агенты владеют способностями извлекать максимальную выгоду из боевой обстановки. Сокращает время восстановления всех тактических атак, усиливает пригрузку и саботаж. Конечно же, я буду спецназовцем. Тут даже и думать не о чем. Новых умений ведь нет, да? А, нет, вот спецназовец. Ну, кто-нибудь, да, проходил Mass Effect, в первую очередь полагаясь на билки. Но для меня точно будет полезнее эта специализация. Ну, спецназовец заменил разведчика тут, по идее. Сокращает время восстановления и уничтожения меткой стрельбы на 25% и лечит урон всех видов оружия на 21%. Плюс 18% урона. Перегрев максимум снижен на 10%, да? Тоже неплохо. Еще 14 очков есть. Покачаю спектра немного. Здоровье немного увеличу. Тактическую броню, чтобы получать меньше урона. Электроникой иногда пользуюсь, осмысленно. Чтобы вырубить защитное поле. Эти барьеры. Я думаю, стоит ли какое-нибудь еще оружие прокачать, кроме штабов винтовок? Наверное, нет. Все равно я не буду постоянно и оружие менять. Далее броню докачаем. Поглощающее поле разблокирую 2 урона. Ну и электронику. Потом докачаю до конца. Тут может еще что-нибудь полезное есть, но так ли не искать? Жаль, что они все залы сделали практически одинаковыми на Луне. Там только ящики немного по-другому стоят. В центральном зале. А в остальном это просто копипаст. Теперь на цитадель. И потом по сюжету. По сюжету дополнения. Пойду. Надо купить хоть какое-нибудь оружие спектром. Плюс фаната уже, думаю, можно навестить 3-й раз. И попробую найти задание, связанное с происхождением Шепарда. Оно, по идее, в логове Коры должно быть. А где в клубе сверхновой.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Это сообщение связано с заданием, где уничтожил искусственный интеллект. С какой стороны магазин?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you...
I'll open the rare stocks.
Для начала надо хлам продать. Не знаю, на что я согласился. Что-то полезное, что ли, продал. $800 000 есть. А где снаряжение спектра? Две лицензии есть. Я же проверял, оно было в наличии. После того, как мне спектром сделали.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Или я тогда его перепутал просто с этим снаряжением высокоуровневым. Но это точно не экипировка спектра. Ну, пистолет, конечно, получше моего. Правда, мощность ниже. Будет быстро перегреваться. Может, снаряжение спектра доступно только при втором прохождении. Тогда на что мне деньги тратить? В этот раз. Там в офисах ничего нет. О, он мне нужен.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
Шепард раньше был в банде.
My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can
Ничего обещать не буду.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends.
Врезать бы ему просто по морде.
Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
Трианца, скорее всего, можно предупредить. Я уже точно не помню. что будет в этом квесте.
Can I help you?
Да, я должен предупредить вас.
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time.
Опять я сдал кого-то.
The aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
Да, я видел субтитры. Я этот диалог старался просто слушать на английском. Там никаких «на» нет. В конце каждого предложения.
If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea.
The Spectre is right. This is humanity's chance to prove itself. There's even talk of earning a council seat.
Of course you'd side with Shepard. You want someone who's in bed with your kind.
I'm trying to make humanity strong, Finch. Are you going to stand in my way?
Ух, как Шепард разозлился.
You're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
Эту часть, по идее, снова было вроде переводили. И они в свое время считались одной из лучших студий по переводу у нас. Если мне память не изменяет. Ну, я, насколько я помню, даже пиарили переводчиков. То, что именно они переводили эту часть. Перед ее релизом. Да и после вроде. Так, далее. К фанатам. Может, еще какой-нибудь квест забыл на цитадели.
Commander, I've got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
Что задумал?
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Хочет стать спектром. Не смеши мои шнурки. Надо его сразу на место поставить.
Joke if you want, but there were people who didn't believe in you, and you worked out, right? I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at a Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Отлично, так хоть он не погибнет. Переводы глубиной, кстати, тоже не особо люблю. Даже когда по ним с ума сходили все, когда я учился. Меня сначала это заинтересовало, я попробовал что-то посмотреть. Не помню, то ли «Властелин колец», то ли еще что-то. И что-то как-то мне вообще не зашло. Брата мужика в башне я еще не нашел. Ладно, надо возвращаться на корабль. может все-таки снаряжение спектров должно появиться в трюме корабля у наших торговцев. После того, как я купил лицензии тут. Раньше их вроде не было. По крайней мере, в первый раз, когда я подходил к этому торговцу, я точно проверял лицензию.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
On the flotilla, we don't have the luxury of sexism. We need the best hands for every available job.
Sounds nice, but I don't think I could get used to the uniform.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Детим габатарианцам. Здесь тоже есть система, да? Ну, топ я потом осмотрю. Не помню, можно ли здесь найти что-нибудь полезное. Скорее всего, нет. Да, на планетах ничего нет. Металлический астероид, изначально располагавшийся в точке Лагранжа позади газового гиганта Бура. В связи с промышленным развитием Терра-Новой потребовался новый орбитальный порт. Из-за недостатка средств решено было очистить изнутри астероид X-57, а из добытых материалов делать внутреннее жилое пространство. При помощи гигантских реактивных двигателей на ядерном топливе астероид удалось переместить с орбиты Бора на орбиту Терра-Нова. Недавно связь инженерной службы на X-57 была утрачена. Реактивные двигатели оказались вновь включены, в результате чего астероид направился прямо к Терра-Нова.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Нужно остановить астероид. Прежде чем убить выстрелом из пистолета в затылок, жертву сильно избили. Похоже, что он сдался на милость захватчиков, но те его зверски пытали. Последняя запись станции наблюдения 3. Автор инженер Мендель. Опять сломалась центральная башня передач. Ведь я давно предупреждал о неисправности в схеме. Удивляюсь, что наша связь осуществляется на половине своих возможностей. Когда Сладж сменит меня, пойду посмотрю, что там стряслось, и можно ли ее починить. Башня передач, реактивный двигатель. 4 двигателя, да? Еще станции наблюдения надо дойти. Все.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it. Go.
Как же я хорош. Пока ни разу не попали по мне. Эх, ты подставился все-таки. Закончилось мое везение. Шепард не хочет осматривать тело. В этой части батарианцев можно встретить только в этом дополнении. А чё собаки такие хилые? Какого фига они так быстро сдохли? Блин, у меня точно максимальная сложность стоит. Это уже ни в какие ворот. Да, безумие. Легендарный режим. Видимо, дело в нем. Вообще-то турели с упреждением стреляют, если что. Они стреляют точно туда, куда я стоял, потому что я почти не ездил. Первый двигатель отрубил.
Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Я вижу, что ты не одна там.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Сюда, наверное, еще можно зайти. Угу.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
My shields took the hit. No damage done. I'm with the Alliance. Commander Shepard.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Шепард даже не почувствовал попадания.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Не буду заступаться за батарианцев.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always...
Одного инженера я уже нашел.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. You never know.
There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Информацию про астероиды так сам прочитал. Да, звездной карте. Поэтому не стал его расспрашивать. По минному полю придется прогуляться у одного из двигателей. Слева, наверное, будет проще заехать на эту гору. Или не проще. Связь между башней, передатчиками и станциями наблюдения установлена. Местоположение станции наблюдения отмечено на вашей карте. Замечательно. Тут метка так и не появилась. Одна из станций здесь. Это ведь первая, да, на которой я уже съездил. Точнее, по счету на третья, но там я уже был. Тут вроде еще какой-то знак вопроса должен быть. И там на востоке станция. В этом компьютере много рабочих журналов и персональных записей для маленькой пиратской музыкальной станции, которую управляли инженеры с X-57. Среди них сохранились так и не записанные наброски рекламных объявлений. Радио X-57. Не стоим на месте с 2182 года. Пустота разъедает нас изнутри. Мы поможем вам долететь до небес. Настоящий крепкий орешек. Последняя надежда услышать что-то стоящее в радиусе 300 тысяч километров. Фигня какая-то. И музычку можно послушать. Музыка из лифта ведь. На цитадели. Эх. Жаль, у нас нет радио в машине. С музычкой было повеселее кататься по этому астероиду. На трупе женщины видны серьезные ожоги и следы от взрывной волны. К счастью, если можно так выразиться, взрыв убил ее мгновенно.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Даже не успела нормально запись оставить. А вот именно поле. Все-таки эти турели без упреждения стреляют. Турели где-то с упреждением стреляли, помню. Кстати, похоже, реально не целится. Да, Темфри был прав. Я точно не помню, как в оригинале было. Ну, как там они стреляли. Ну, может быть, тут и реально это понерфили. Из-за того, что здесь турели немало на этом астероиде. Хотя у меня вроде бы с ними и в оригинале проблем не было. А вот с минным полем у меня бывали проблемы. Да, я помню один обуз. Тут можно в машину вернуться. Так, и эти гады уже все смотались, да? Их не убить. В оригинале вроде можно было их из машины расстрелять. Тут по звуку надо мины искать. Насколько я помню. Неприятный писк. Фиг знает, попадаю я, нет? Сейчас вроде попал. Наступил на мину. По этому звуку еще поймешь точно, ну, близко ты к мине или нет. Я бы не отказался от приятной музыки. Ну или чтобы хотя бы по этому звуку можно было понять. Я ближе к мне подхожу или отхожу от нее. Не пищать. Зачем он тебе щит восстановил? Еще один. Еще живой. Шикарно, я дошел. Теперь мины можно отключить. Довольно летают с ракетными установками. В оригинале тут было довольно непростое место. Ладно, плевать. Думаю, в этой версии игры можно с этим не заморачиваться. Обычно турели именно так здесь сбивал, подлавливая их. Да не двигайтесь вы так резко. Точно тут же две турельки. Даже 3 сюда вылезают. В оригинале я вроде бы ни разу этот момент с первого раза не проходил. Меня то кто-нибудь из батарианцев убивал, то я ловил ракету. Дрот вроде сюда должен залететь. Да. Я даже такие детали помню в этом месте. Вот и все.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Бедный мужик, ему даже ни одной реплики не дали. Я, кстати, не помню, можно с этого астероида вылететь, нет? Наверное, нельзя. До завершения дополнения. Вот последний двигатель, и там станция недалеко. Тоже последним. Похоже, можно вернуться на Нормандию. Не буду проверять, что произойдет в таком случае. Врежется в астероид. Врежется астероид в планету или нет? По идее, должен. И последняя турель где-то тут. Вот пусть. Гад, под иммунитетом меня заражен. Но даже так не смог убить. Остальные сюда не выйдут. Он бежит. Как я сейчас умением промазал. Я даже боюсь представить, как это переиздание играется на самой легкой сложности. Что там вообще? Все от взгляда Шепарда умирают или... Там вообще, наверное, без шансов проиграть. Может быть.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Этого черта, наверное, можно не отпустить. Вроде бы я его потом смогу встретить. В следующих частях.
Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Или убить его, он все-таки тоже работорговец. Арестовать, думаю, его не выйдет. К чему-то эта реплика? Что будет, если я скажу, что хорошая идея? Такое ощущение, что без разницы, что я тут выберу, я в любом случае его отпускаю.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Ай, проваливай, если что, потом тебя убьют в следующей части.
Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak.
Если он не образумится.
An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will be dead before you get off the asteroid.
I hope you're right. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Надеюсь, я его еще встречу потом. Осталось найти последнюю станцию. И потом штаб. В этот раз тела нет. Последняя запись станции наблюдения 2. Главный инженер Монтоя. Связь прервана. У главного комплекса пускаются корабли, не принадлежащие корпорации. Над горизонтом видны всполохи. Точно утверждать не могу, но похоже это ожесточенная перестрелка. Согласно протоколу защиты, моя цель — оборонительные дроны. Помощи я не жду, нужно расследовать ситуацию. Так, и дроны появились, да? Теперь они по мне стреляют. Видимо, я их активировал. Включив компьютер. Дрон, ну не улетай. Так, тихо. Шепард, ну поменяй оружие, молю. Спасибо. Ходите туда. И тут вроде бы еще что-то надо сделать. Можно все-таки найти его тело. Или я что-то путаю. А, не, он еще у меня так появился недалеко. Наверное, он там. Да, вот его тело. Мужик не добрался до двигателя. Похоже, что он скончался от одного выстрела в шлем. Скорее всего, это работа снайпера. В любом случае, убийца не удосужился обыскать труп. При себе у убитого остались все инструменты. Полярная звезда. О, не инструмент. Кстати, вроде бы уникальный предмет. Эта бронька лучше выглядит. Поехали в штаб. Может быть, стоило у нее инструмент выдать Тайле. Она чаще меня пользуется билками. Да ладно. Идея тоже неплохой дал. В принципе. Опять турели. Кстати, какой у меня уже уровень? 20-й. При этом я уже почти все прокачал. Максимальный тут вроде 30-й, если я правильно запомнил. В оригинале 60-й. При оригинальной прокачке.
Heading to position.
Я, кстати, даже не помню, можно ли за одно прохождение вообще прокачаться до 60 уровня. Вроде нельзя было. Даже бузи опыт, ну, если вылезать из машины там при добивании врагов. Даже так вроде не хватало. А здесь, может, и прокачаюсь до максимального уровня. Неудобно тут место. Выходишь, и тебя сразу расстреливают со всех сторон. Псих. Я хоть раз попал. Хоть обузить иммунитет. Вряд ли он выйдет. Турель, ты куда? Ладно, у того гада метет. Тихо, вы откуда вышли? Красиво полетел.
Form up.
Пока не буду туда заходить. Снизу прилетело, да? Хватит отключать мне щиты. Через эти перила не прострелить, к сожалению. Отсюда видно. Еще двое. Где-то слева. Опять турель спрятался. За перилами. Вы первый заходите. Эшли, ты где тут бегаешь? Гранаты пригодятся. Как ты меня сейчас задел? Через стекло. А не может тут не спавниться?
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
Не помню, можно ли убить и спасти людей. Вроде бы нельзя. То и другое не получится сделать.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves.
Люди захватили их планету.
Stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Oh, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You
Спасу людей.
But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Так, и почему не написано, сколько осталось устройств? Они на карте отмечены, да? Зря я сюда побежал, кажется. Одно внизу. И может и не зря. Тут тоже есть бомба. Еще два. Странно надпись сделана, что осталось взрывных устройств, двоеточие поставлено. Но при этом количество их указано в самом начале, а не в конце. Меня это сбило с толку. И вообще так криво звучит. Два осталось взрывных устройств. Щиты я могу обилкой активировать. Еще одно где-то справа. Наверху, видимо. Как там приказать атаковать? Все детонаторы деактивированы. Освободите ученых из камеры в помещении на нижнем уровне. Другого варианта не было.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city.
Он же успел и расчеты сверить.
But
Шустрый
that's not
мужик.
going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I think so. There were hostages in one of the offices nearby. Balak said he'd blow them up if I didn't let him leave.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Я Спектр, мне ничего не будет.
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Have you ever hunted, Simon? Actually stalked an animal in the wilderness?
Can't say as I have.
Hunting an animal requires patience and discipline. I'll wait for this Batarian animal to pop his head up again, and then I'll come down on him like the wrath of God.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick.
А ты не хочешь узнать, что случилось с твоими инженерами? У них инструмент можно выпросить с помощью убеждения. Либо запугивания. Кварианская броня. Может ее взять? А там мне броня для Тали не попадается. Тут только что-то одно, к сожалению, можно взять. У них инструмента я и так один нашел хороший. Ну, давай броню для Тали.
You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Легкая броня Колосс 6. Так, а где девушка?
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Пытаюсь вспомнить, была ли эта мелодия еще где-то. И могли бы ее здесь сделать погромче. Вам на стриме я, наверное, вообще почти не слышно.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
Тот мужик был ее братом.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
И все равно после этого Шепард собирается ее допросить.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
Да, они всего лишь работорговцы.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Это задание, по сути, считается основным. Потом после него должны появиться новые реплики с напарниками. Мне уже, наверное, все квесты выдадут в этот раз. Где тут выход?
You can't imagine how much you've done for all.
Надо броню одеть на Таню. Неплохая бронька. Щитов на 150 больше. Защита выше. Особенно от физурона. И выглядит, кстати, неплохо. Надо было для себя броню взять. Джокер, наверное, ничего не скажет по поводу этого задания.
Commander.
Да, молчит.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports to file, on the Rachni and on Annaleus.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough.
I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
Чё, я святой? Что случилось?
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Canadics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
Не только Кайда недолюбливала тавтурианца.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course. Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where...
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Я, видимо, этот диалог скипнул в прошлый раз. Из этого пока что не получить задание Кайдена.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Шепард как раз поступает как эти самые хулиганы, на самом деле. Как он должен изменить мнение о людях?
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
С тобой мы тоже будем просто друзьями.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ладно, видимо, квесты мне выдадут после следующего основного задания. Теперь будет чувствоваться неловкость в диалогах Шепарда и Лиары.
Shepard,
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
Надо бы с Рексом побегать.
So long, Rex.
В команде.
Shepard.
Эшли можно заменить им.
Hey, Skipper. Any interest in a small drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Она еще не все мне рассказала о своей семье.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. and you better like her too. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
За всю трилогию вроде никто не вспомнит, что ее отец сдался в плен. Ну и никто ее не будет упрекать в этом.
You're interested in me? It's hard to tell.
Maybe I'm not. I guess you've been too busy saving the galaxy to think about it. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
The Alliance isn't perfect, but it does well enough.
Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship? Kowtowing to the Council?
Опять она по пришельцах заладила.
So you think my letting aliens on board was kowtowing to the Council?
That came out wrong. We may not always agree, but you get the job done for the Alliance. The Council races will always think of themselves first. It's human nature. We can't afford to trust them, not if the survival of humanity is on the line.
Ash, you believe in God, an infallible, all-knowing creator with a plan for the universe. You think the diversity of views in the galaxy wasn't part of that?
I don't know what God intends, Shepard. I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's what you mean. I don't think we're superior.
We need to know what to expect out here. We've met aliens who oppose us but don't want to destroy us. Maybe it's an opportunity to learn.
Well, that's... Huh. Guess I never thought of it that way. All big picture, I mean. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
But you can't blame the Council for that, or the Turians. It was our people who scapegoated them.
I know. It's hard to be a patriot and pissed at the government, though. Who am I supposed to vote for? I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Skipper.
Я уже поболтал с Лерой. Уже успел ее расстроить.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Давай, задавай.
What is it? Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
А он не допускает, что Сайрен также под контролем. Как и была Бенезия.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Я-то думал, меня в этот раз поблагодарит За то, что я доктора нашел. А он даже об этом не вспомнил. Неблагодарный гад.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Странно, что разработчики в этой части сразу не сделали романс, да? Учитывая сами по себе диалоги даже. Шепард постоянно к ней подлизывается.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Восьмой версии снаряжения. Значит, я был неправ насчет того, какое оружие самое лучшее, какого уровня. Но это все еще не оружие этого спектра. Мощность повышена, при этом точность ниже и урон. А пистолет? Вот, пистолет на порядок лучше. А этот? Нижний лучше. Куплю-ка я вот этот пистолет Карпов. Сколько он стоит? 160? Хватает. У меня в точности такая же по статам. Броня, но только название другое. Скорпион вроде внешне лучше выглядит. Но только из этого я покупать не буду эту броню. Но и здесь она, к сожалению, 4-й версии только. Получается, только оружие высокоуровневое, да? Пока что в продаже. Хороший пистолет мне точно пригодится на следующем сюжетном задании. Сюжета уже сегодня, наверное, не пойду. Полетаем, просто повыполняем побочки. Сегодня уже 3 часа. Навряд ли я за час успею пройти какую-нибудь сюжетную главу. Поэтому пострадаем фигней. Жалко, что еще квесты напарников не открылись. Я надеялся, что сегодня их добью как раз. Под конец стрима. Не нравится мне эта система, тут вообще ничего нет. Эту систему утопия я назвал. Это наоборот разочарование. Антиутопия. В отвагу я ведь не летал еще, да? Или я тогда слетал все-таки? Уже забыл. Не, я тут еще не был. Медальон. Немного газа. И, похоже, больше ничего нет. В этой системе точно будет какой-то квест, но, видимо, пока он мне недоступен. С Гаргоной начну. У меня такое ощущение, что я тут был. Эта станция собрана из использованных модулей гражданских кораблей различных рас. На корпусе станции нет никаких отличительных знаков. Она не передает никаких сигналов, позволяющих ее идентифицировать. Вроде бы и не было на этом корабле. Так, опять у меня начала снайперка меняться на снайперку. Потестим новый пистолет. Кто тут? Я помню кто. Не буду спойлерить. А не, я не угадал. Я думал, здесь будут хаски. Не тот корабль. Об этом корабле я, наверное, как раз узнал на планете, где отбивался от волн. Этих жуков. Или там были, да, на планете, с которой прилетели жуки. Что-то уже подзабыл. Много похожих квестов есть. Все мелкие. Кто построил этот лабиринт? Как пройти дальше? там броня получше выйдет. Светлая мне больше нравится. Мне все улучшения, да? Продал для оружия. Почти ничего не осталось. Стабилизатор оставлю хороший. Рекса надо бы еще прокачать. Штурмовые винтовки. Броня. У него первой помощи нет. Это плохо. В таком случае он не может заменить Эшли в отряде на постоянной основе. Спецнавык у него увеличивает урон в ближнем бою, сопротивление физурону дает и восстановление здоровья секунду. Бросок хорошая тема. Фу, я выбрался из лабиринта, наконец-то. Богатый корабль. Много лута. Приотрежем.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? I've about had it with those guys.
Что за новость?
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Let's go.
Сбежавшие рахни однозначно пришли с этой станции, но цели этой группы Цербер не ясны. Чтобы избежать дальнейшего распространения, переведите в боевое положение заряды для уничтожения станции и эвакуируйтесь на Нормандию. Теперь будет YouTube замедать. После Твиттера. Опять, наверное, кучу сайтов. пострадает помимо цели. Опять все через жопу сделают. Почему я так мало здоровья восстановил? Но замедление с него так и не убрали, насколько я знаю, пока не полностью. И я не слышал, чтобы они там что-то удаляли именно из-за этого замедления. Блин, без первой помощи я вообще себе здоровье не восстанавливаю аптечками. Ну и когда Твиттер замедлили фиг знает сколько сайтов. Помимо Твиттера. При этом у многих Твиттер работал нормально, а другие сайты через жопу. Так, надо лететь дальше. Срах не разобрался. По крайней мере, с этой цепочкой квестов.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Эмблемка. Сейчас расследуем. Знак бедствия. Там, наверное, ловушка. Как обычно. Не верю, что там будет кто-нибудь выживший. Или западня, либо просто кучу тел найду. Рекс, прости, придется все-таки Эшли взять. Это уже 8-я планета, на которой я высаживаюсь. И, к сожалению, опять холмистая планета. Непонятная фиговина отдала мне артефакт. Эмблемка. Катаюсь по планетам на навороченной машине, и что никто не догадался, где какую-нибудь магнитолу поставить с музыкой, чтобы было веселее это делать. Шепард мог бы хоть какой-нибудь плеер с собой взять. Чтобы можно было музыку слушать. Ремастер, неплохой. Графику неплохо подтянули. Правда, освещение спорно переделали. Но текстурки здесь намного лучше, чем в оригинале. И некоторые места достаточно сильно переделаны. Не сказать, что прям с нуля, но видно, что не только текстуры обновили. Так, остался сигнал бедствия. Но точно могу сказать, что тут игру облегчили очень сильно. Если говорить о геймплее. Максимальная сложность вообще не ощущается максимально. Ну, кроме разве что снайперов. Те все-таки ваншотают. Так, я могу перевернуться? Могу. Как же колбасит машину.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Commander. I've got a bad feeling about this. Geth, it's a trap!
Где ты? А я думал, какие-нибудь разбойники будут. Еще танк. На секунду отойду. Продолжим. У моей кошки свое расписание. Она постоянно в 4 часу то просится в комнату, то ее выпустить надо, наоборот. Можно было и не приземляться на эту планету. У меня не кот-кошка. Она уже старенькая. Болеет, к сожалению. Ну, не сильно, но чихает, кашляет. Иногда. Ну почему вводят, на самом деле, но не то чтобы хотелось. И то, чтобы могло улучшить интернет. Полезные ископаемые. Еще металл. Угу. Тут можно высадиться. И кажется, наконец-то равнинная планета. Оп, что-то нащупал. Диск с данными по-тански. Во время сканирования поля астероидов в системе Фениксов вы зарегистрировали странный источник энергии, который по предположению Тали имел кварианское происхождение. Разведгруппа под ее командованием обнаружила заброшенный грузовой корабль. Установить причину, по которой корабль там оказался, не удалось. На борту корабля был найден протеанский диск с данными. Я не понял, вот эти собирательные задания как-то влияют на вторую часть или нет? Вроде никак. Разве что, может, там ресурсы дают дополнительно в начале. А вот про всякие мелкие побочки на планетах, такие полусюжетные, вот их вспоминают. Да, очень грустно, когда любимый питомец болеет и потом покидает тебя. Карта системы мир тоже себе достижение. Они вообще хоть в какой-то другой стране работают, кроме нашей? Ну и может, не знаю, Беларуси. Как раз Украины. Но сейчас в Украине точно не работает. Чья это вообще станция? Зачем я сюда приперся? Наверное, солдаты Цербера. Куда моя граната улетела? Пилот готов. Там сверху еще были? Нет, это точно не Цербер. В Цербере только люди. Тонактус. Это, наверное, задание контрабандистки. Я попросила избавиться от конкурентов. Так, я пока живой, отлично. Короче, я уже не буду это комментировать. Сложно назвать аналогом то, что работает только в пределах твоей страны. Это как сравнить жопу с пальцем, уж извиняюсь. Система, которая всемирная, работает везде. Система, которая работает только у тебя. Надо сохраниться в этот раз тут. Чё-то я слишком сильно расслабился. Все-таки иногда меня тут могут убить. Несмотря на низкую сложность в целом. Блин, сейчас уже не сохранится. Не знаю, попадаю по нему, нет? Там хотя бы кто-то на самом деле стоял. Я же подумал, что там никого нет. И что-то просто какой-то ящик выступает. Главарь готов. Да что так бахнул? Тут только один снайпер, да? Просто задом шел ко мне. Так, тихо, тихо. Этих я вообще не пробиваю под иммунитетом. В задней части сейфа находится комплект брони предположительно кроганского происхождения. Похоже, что особой ценности броня не имеет. Вся в отметинах от многочисленных битв и покрыта ржавчиной. Турянец хранил ее неспроста. Больше ничего ценного здесь нет. Это броня Рекс. Почему это место уже доступно, если я еще не получил задание от Рекса? Тихо, не убивай меня. Еще 2 места есть. Короче, вернусь на Нормандию. И заново высажусь. Ну, наверное, ты понимаешь, уже больше ничего интересного нет. Я уже сказал, я не планирую эту тему развивать. Ты лучше такие вопросы задавай стримерам, которые любят про политику потрындеть. И таких хватает. Камер на ютубе точно есть пол. Ну, дофига таких. Блин, вот этот холм мне вообще не нравится. Ах, придется на него подняться, похоже. Так это решил закончить мысль, как у меня интернет упал, да? На секунду. Или в этот раз не на секунду. Так, ГГ уже работает. Twitch тоже. Видимо, в этот раз просто чат ГГ отвалился в рутоне чате. Уже все работает. Меня просто смутило то, что Good Game переподключился в рутоне. Обычно это означает то, что у меня интернет падал на секунду. Последние недели 2, наверное, или уже даже 3. Такая фигня постоянно происходит. Да, все работает. Ну, это, видимо, ГГ что штормит. Здесь вроде бы нужен предмет Как я обозвать спутницы с этой Дани. Найдены записи матриарха. Или не здесь. Вроде там тоже должна быть какая-то пирамида, и только в случае с той пирамидой можно будет использовать предмет еще на вершине. Как раз тот, что дала спутницам. Может, я что-нибудь путаю. Так, у меня и трансляция что-то на ГГ потормаживает. На Твиче все нормально было? Не было дропов кадров? Кстати, шоу не было? Может, у меня просто плеер заглючил на ГГ. Ну, заметь то, что использует китайский аналог, а не российский. Опять я застрял. Ну или не свой ограниченный очень сильно. Так, ручной взлом. Наверное, на этой планете я на сегодня закончу. Да блин. Что за головоломка такая попалась? Чуть не облажался. Или может еще какое-нибудь место посетить? Надо посмотреть в этой... системе есть еще система, забыл, как правильно называется. Разные уровни систем на звездной карте. А в Гидре я уже побывал. А нет, это как раз последний Феникс. 2 августа я закончил премьер пока что. Ладно, тогда на сегодня закончу. Завтра, наверное, с побочек продолжу. Пару их пройду, потом основное задание, опять пару побочек. И так далее. Может, все такие мелкие задания закончу. Все, всем спасибо за компанию. Удачи, хорошего настроения. И не грузитесь насчет политики.